Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-Star General. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight, we're going to be playing some more MLB The Show 21. Hello, Silent Slider. You are first. And hello, Neil. What's up, man? Oh, thank you. Hey. What's up, guys? Yeah, let's get this started. Twitch was updating on my phone that I use right above the webcam to watch the stream. I think it's done updating. And I'll look at the chat there. Hope you're having a great night, Silent Slider and Neil. Good to see you guys. And let's see. Neil's on YouTube. Yep. And I think now my thing shows the both chats on screen, which is a new feature from Streamlabs. And let me go to chat only. I actually have two phones, one on each side. I got Twitch on this side, and I got YouTube on this side. So, and then I got Twitch here, down here on my screen. I used to have both on a Restream app, but up there. So. So let's see here. So this is the attributes at the moment. I actually haven't looked at them in a while. This is our pitching attributes. We got a lot of control and not a lot of pitching clutch. We got to get that up. MLB stats. We just pitched a 5-inning game where we gave up 2 earned runs because we gave up 2 home runs. We just got our second stint. Just got our second stint with the Royals as a 2-way player. We had a little bit in 2023, as you saw. And here's my quirks that I've earned. I excel at limiting walks and excel at limiting home runs. So, even though I just gave up 2, so yeah, we got called up as a 2-way player. These are our, and we haven't, as you can see up at the top, it says 2-way player status. What time is it for me? It's 9:40 Central Time. And we got 2-way player status up there. 5 innings pitched on this time up in the last 20 games, and no games as position player. I think our next one is going to be a position player. So, cool. We're 69 overall as a position player and 82 as a starting pitcher. So, they brought us up and immediately started pitching us after I hit like a ton of no doubt home runs in AAA. So, let's play next appearance. Let's see. Batting cage contact. Plate vision, bunting, contact, okay. Bullpen. Bullpen velocity on second pitch. Control on tertiary pitch. Oh, I have the current cap for, you can only train up to 50 on your player. Ooh, the break on the cutter. Ooh, I kind of like that one. I don't want to replace any of my pitches. I like the cutter. The cutter's been awesome. You know what? We're going to add break to the cutter. $740 for you. Nice. West Coast. Nice. Yeah, I decided to kind of chill a little bit tonight before I streamed. So, a little longer than usual. So I'm a DH, batting 9th. So let's go. Without further ado, as they say. So we're still a 2-way player. We've stayed a 2-way player. I kind of like it because it kind of breaks up the monotony either way. I feel like I'm better at pitching than batting, and I think it reflects in what my players rated at. So, cool.
Afternoon baseball now on a fine Sunday from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend series between the Minnesota Twins and the Kansas City Royals. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Well, they don't have my face showing up. I'm just a guy. I'm just 9th on the list. Here we go.
Into the box, Caleb Booker. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Ooh.
In front of the breaking ball there.
Slider.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now.
Wait.
He's got presence. He's got great body language.
So I got my pitch. Oh, I accidentally put my pitcher. Ha! I accidentally put it on my pitcher loadout. Whoops.
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch.
I just saw my hitting stats and I'm like, wait.
Swung on and missed. He didn't
My bad.
even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone.
I got distracted. All right.
Next to dig in, Caleb Booker comes into this at bat.
Okay, here we go.
Ball game. Hit hard to short, reined in. Only play's going to be at first, so that'll go as an RBI.
RBI.
Opening marker of the ball.
All right.
That's good hitting right there.
Next time I'll remember to bring my batting stats.
In his last at bat. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
The 1-0. And
Woo!
this is going to find
I was early.
the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Drives it out to deep right center field.
Get it!
Center fielder giving chase.
Oh!
And this one scoots all the way to the wall.
I'm going to stay at second. That's a double. That'd have been a home run with my other player.
It's a 3-0 game.
But I accidentally got my pitching stats on.
Well, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt.
Thank you.
Offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
At the plate now is Kyle Isbell. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Pulled toward right center field. Whitefield is there.
Yeah, I'm not going to try it.
Has it 2 gone. Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Runner goes for third. Pitch inside the throw.
Oh, he got me.
And he will be nailed at third on a question. For just
Hey, we won.
Had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
5-0, the final score.
1-for-3, a double, and 2 RBIs.
Nice 5th inning to take the.
I say that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. We did all right. First, should have stayed. Yeah, I probably should have. That's all right. We were winning. Yeah, I had my pitcher loadout on for some reason. All right, here we go. Third base. Remember to change it. There we go. Yeah, first game in a year, because I was up before, and I think they dropped me down because my batting average got 200, and I was getting rocked pitching. So I did get rocked a little last start, pitching wise, all-star mode or all-star difficulty.
Under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. We celebrate Jackie Robinson Day with a great matchup between the Kansas
Royals
City
Tigers
Royals and the Detroit Tigers. Major League Baseball on MLB. Stepping in next, Caleb Booker trying to bring in the tying run from third here.
Driving the run, I like it. Oh yeah, see now I got my set. I can see the difference.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Ooh, I should have just let it go.
There, but came up empty.
That 12-6 curve.
These Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, despite the loss last time out, they'd won 4 in a row, so they'd been on a nice little roll here.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back.
Yeah, see those stats over there is what it should be for my third base. Ooh, got me.
And that will end the inning.
I did not think he was going to come at me. I got to stop guessing. I just got to let it come to me.
All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the rookie third baseman, Caleb Booker. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I think
this guy is hitting corners.
He's been so effective in this one that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
And that misses 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
That's right.
That's an excellent at bat right there. Fell behind early 1-2, didn't panic or start chasing pitches out of the zone. He's able to lay off 3 pitches in a row, and he's standing on first with no outs. That's a great job.
We did on 4 pitches, and that last one was close. He barely missed.
Next, here is Kyle Isbell. It was a walk in his last trip. Throw over to first, and he'll get back in safely. And another throw over, and the runner back. Booker aboard here at first with nobody out. And again a throw. And a dive, but he's back in there.
How long are we going to do this for, dude?
Once more, a throw over. Runner back safely. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Strike taken, the throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw.
Really, they were hoping to be aggressive and doing some running tonight, but I think they're going to need to adapt now. It's not working, and you just can't keep running into outs.
Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Caleb Booker. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Hard ground ball. Fielded cleanly. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Sheesh.
That will be Caleb Booker, though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty.
Let's see, third base.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Ball one.
Top of the ninth.
No, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Oh, dang it.
Ball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Oh, if I would have caught that.
Make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding his zone.
Ah!
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Hit back toward the mound. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. One left for Kansas.
Well, we won.
Tonight, 2-1, the final score. The Royals.
0 for 3 and a walk. Could be better. Not terrible. Not terrible. Getting better at that plate vision and discipline. All right. Playing third base again. No, no, no. It's funny. Yeah, so it's just kind of like I just gotta not get frustrated with myself when I miss one badly.
America Park in downtown Detroit.
Just gotta let it come to me.
So now here is Caleb Booker. First pitch on the way. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, Matty V, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split at 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win.
Here we go.
And try and take 3 out of the first 5 of this homestand.
And into center field as he's aboard with
base hit.
Single.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Digging in will be Riley Adams. Now a throw over to first. A dive, but he's back. And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
We knew coming into this game this guy has a tendency to give up a lot of free passes, and history repeats itself as he's already given up 2 walks here. I'll tell you, effectively wild is a pretty tough thing to be.
A bouncer to the left side. And he'll reach first as they can't make a play on him.
Uh-oh.
So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy.
Bases loaded with Colton Wong.
So it's
4 for 4.
1 away, and that'll bring up Colton Wong. The 3-1 pitch. And that misses.
That's a walk. Walked me home.
And this is a great example of what happens when you can't find the strike zone. The first walk of the inning
Wow.
was harmless enough, but this one brings a runner home. Self-inflicted wounds are always the hardest to swallow.
All set for the start of the fourth. And standing in is the rookie third baseman, Caleb Booker.
This is when you got to get selfish. You cannot get complacent or overconfident right here. These days don't happen often. When you got your foot on the accelerator,
Get out!
and the entire
Get out!
offense is feeling pretty good, get greedy and keep getting.
Oh, he caught it. Are you serious?
So a beautiful running catch on display that time as we get a look at it again with Show Track.
Oh, the warning track power.
A bit of ground, 110 feet to be exact, to bring that one in. That's a catch to remember.
Dang.
Next, it'll be Caleb Booker. Flew out last time up. He's set. Here it comes.
Ooh.
Oh, and a
Weight room, right?
to begin the at bat. It's nothing in one.
I need something like that. Yeah, weight room.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at one. Clearly fooled.
Oh.
Slider.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that one.
Slapped hard the
There it is.
way. In there, a base hit. And that
Woo!
runner will hold up at second with two aboard.
There we go. We just need to be solid.
Hey guys, that's an excellent piece of hitting right there. A good changeup down and away gives most batters problems. But trying to think the other way from an offensive standpoint, excellent job.
So next to hit is Riley Adams. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a two-seamer, and the inning is over. Next up for Detroit, Bryant Packard. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit hard down the line. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. And he will beat the throw into second as he slides in safely with a 1-out double. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Caleb Booker. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Well behind.
Oh, missed.
It's a swinging strike.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters.
There we go.
Easy.
And there's a base hit, and this could wind
Slap
up
another base hit.
Insurance strike here as the leadoff man's aboard to start the 9th.
Why not?
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a
Right.
strikeout, it's refreshing.
Majors, yep. Second stint in the majors as a two-way player. Third and starting pitcher.
Riley Adams. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And he struck him out. There as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. Now into the box, Kyle Isbell. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Working for the punch out and the offering. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Woo!
Here's Colton Wong now. Runner in scoring position.
What's up, Swish? Good to see you, man.
Count is full. Here's the pitch to first. He's right there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Hey, what's up, Tiffany?
Royals leave 1, and it remains 5-3.
All right.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping.
Nice.
Got a nice little run going here, winning 4
3-game winning streak.
and playing with a lot of confidence.
3 for 4, 3 singles. I'll take it. Forever single. Ha ha. Joke. You know what? You know what's been your... Do you know what's been your best hitting game in Road to the Show this year? What's that? Oh, do I know? I hit 2 home runs in the minors that got me to the majors. It was like 2 home runs and a single or something like that. And then I was just rocking home runs in AAA, and then they finally brought me up for the second time.
A coach presses a player to keep raising the bar on the development of his signature.
I want any pitcher of mine to be the aggressor. That's your offense. That's your office out there. Ease and authority. So we get double the K9 activated. Trying to be a dog out there. All right. Are we pitching next round? Is that why? 2 games from now we pitch. This is DH. Let's load the DH. For you, it's been in the majors, not even a month in, and your first for stolen bases in the AL. Yeah, I get picked off all the time in the majors, so I gotta like lay off. I gotta do it only in like hit and run situations, like I did that last game. Until like I gotta keep doing it in hit and run situations till I like progress the steal enough to be able to steal. Or my speed. Major, I can't outrun the throw in majors.
Windsor, Ontario. We're in downtown Detroit at lovely.
Hey, thanks, Neil.
Spencer Turnbull is ready to go as he'll be on
Spencer
the mound.
Turnbull.
Dan, any thoughts?
If you want to pick up a win as a starting pitcher.
Stepping up is Caleb Booker. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. First offering.
Oh,
Missed. It's 0-1.
that mesmerized me a little.
This pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Can't find the strike zone.
Much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get.
Oh, see you later. No doubt.
Just gonna sit back.
Salutes all around.
A no
Woo!
doubt home run.
There we go. Thank you.
A solo shot down the line in right. First
Woo! Salutes all around from the general.
on the board first. It's 1-0.
Woo! There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many
Hey,
more are sure.
I'll take the short wall. Good for...
All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And digging in is the rookie designated
Didn't expect
hitter.
that on a fastball on the outside of the zone.
Drove it out of the park in his previous at bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it
Oh
up
man.
on him.
Yeah, that was way out there too. I was on the edge.
Here's the first pitch.
Woo!
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. With that, the Royals have their leadoff hitter aboard to start.
And another single.
Hey guys, I think the pitcher was just trying to steal a strike right there. I do not think he expected.
Gotta go to bed soon? Oh, okay.
Oh, get me over breaking ball.
Have a good night's
That's
sleep.
exactly what happened.
Okay. See ya. Have a good night.
So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the versatile center fielder Manuel Margot. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. Booker on at first, nobody out. Hit out towards second. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one.
Yep.
He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
You know, as a former infielder,
Oh, yep, gotcha.
we always say you can't be in 2 places at once.
We love singles when we can steal bases. That's true. That's true. I'm not quite steal base type yet.
Right there, 9 out of 10 times somebody's there to make that play. Unfortunately, not. And now we've got a couple of guys on.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before.
Well, have a good day at school, Neil. Thanks for stopping by.
What does he do? He comes back with
That's why you went for speed.
And gets the punch out.
Yep.
So runners at first and second here with 1 away.
Whoa, you see that dive? I like went face first into the dirt.
3 runs, 6 hits.
Hey, what's up, Howard? Hey, thanks for saying hi, man.
And he'll turn and throw back to second again. And a dive, but he's back in.
I think my guy tried to like touch second with his head.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Yeah.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows
Full count.
guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
The bouncer to the left side, reined in. On to first, and the Royals cash in as the inning is over. Royals
Steal third like 95% of the time. They don't pick you off at second as much as they do you. Yeah, well, it's because my guy's not that fast.
Caleb Booker will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the 3rd inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. First pitch of the AB now. And it's fouled away. Again, another foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And
Oh, got me. Yep.
On and missed for the first out.
Ah.
The toughest pitches they hit.
Striding forward.
Top of the 9th, up 4-0.
Caleb Booker
2 for 3.
in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit.
Get out! Come on, get out of here!
Center field.
Oh, are you kidding me?
There,
Oh, no.
Number 9.
Warning track. Perfect swing.
Came in here with a mission.
Oh, come on.
It's almost complete. They've won the first 3 games of this series and would love to seal the road sweep with a victory tomorrow.
2 for 4.
The score tonight.
Oh, man. Already 2 hits to dead center warning track. Looks like we need some weight room, guys. Actually, I need to find some emojis for that. For weight room. Actually, I guess I could make them. I got a couple emoji slots open. Huh. I'll think about it. Perfect warning track. Just the game telling you they don't want to give you a 2-run home run game. Oh, man.
You know this is
that was a power swing, too.
You followed him with me all the way from the minors to this point. Just as I'd hope.
The wind was coming from the outfield, too.
A lot of eyes with his play to this point as a two-way guy. What is your take on the experiment at this point?
Well, I mean, look, I find it fascinating and amazing that, you know, he's able to do the two-way scenario with respect to hitting, playing, and then also pitching. I see him, I still see him more as a pitcher. I think the long-term future is that. I just love his stuff. Not to say that he can't hit. I just think ultimately in the end, I see and have seen when I
time for pitching. Yep.
you have to put into the batting cages and the hitting coach and all the analysis there, and then you now have to get down and get on the mound and work your craft. And what I've seen as a pitcher and a hitter, I just see him more as a pitcher.
Dang. He's like, man, he stinks at in the batter's box. I don't even know why they're wasting time. 4 games as position player. Yeah, 5 innings pitched. Yeah, I wonder what that 2-player status is. I wonder if, like, you don't quite make it. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Anyway. Starting pitcher loadout. Loaded. Got my mindset for starting pitcher. Here we go.
When I put on the boxing gloves, Caleb's going to put the boxing gloves on right next to me. And that's the type of guy we want.
You do it in the bullpen when they go to, like, train. They'll ask you to add, if you want to add a certain pitch. And it happens every so often. Like, it doesn't happen every time you train. But, like, or they'll ask you if you want to swap out a pitch. So you got to read it close.
Live and on the air from the home of the Tigers, Comerica Park here in Detroit, Michigan. Today, a showdown at Alexander Vizcaíno will be on the mound.
Here we go.
And stepping in, Brock Detheridge. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Tigers, the left fielder.
From the stretch. And he makes good contact there, but this is going to find the stands foul down the right field line. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. These Kansas City Royals entering play this afternoon, guys. They come in riding a 5-game
Come on, dude.
streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won
Nice, good
2 games in a
catch.
row, and they look to continue that trend today.
Yeah, I guess you just gotta, like, try to start picking bullpen items, and I think you'll eventually get it.
Starting lineup. D-Row, what's your take as they look to end their losing streak?
Yeah, Matty, a lot of professional at-bats up and down this lineup.
I don't know what triggers it.
Now, but it only takes one guy to set the tone
Woo.
and get the boys going.
Tim Lopes is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. High and deep down the left field line. And he fouls this one off. Here comes the 1-2.
Got him.
And missed. He got him on strikes.
That's a pretty impressive pitch from a young arm like that. If you could spot your pitches there in advantage counts like 1 and 2, you're going to have a lot of strikeouts and soft contact.
In now, Victor Reyes. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike, 0-2. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. And he watches.
Got him! Oh, caught him watching! Caught him looking. Woo!
3 up, 3 down for Detroit.
Give me that backwards K.
End of a 1-0 score.
Woo!
Now to the plate, here is Tim Marmolejo, swinging it well so far in this series. He's 3 for 9.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job 1 at bat at a time.
No balls and 1 strike. Fouled away. Well, it's been a lopsided series so far, with the Royals dominating to this point and taking aim at a series sweep in this contest.
Sure does, and it's always difficult to sweep and win a series on the road, especially when you're playing a division opponent.
The 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Grab it.
And
nice.
Will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out.
Missed on the slider. That's a pitch that if I miss,
So stepping in is KJ
Man,
Johnson. He's
I like this kind of pitching too much.
First offering on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. And if they're going to get something close to a repeat effort out of their pitching staff in this game to the one they got yesterday, that would certainly help the cause.
No doubt about that, Matt. A combo platter combined
What?
shutout yesterday. Hopefully they can continue to throw more zeros up in this one today.
Count even at 2-2. Bases are empty, one man out. And it's certainly looking like they're
That's what a lot of people say.
out those brooms. Still early, but their lead is already
Woo!
sizable.
One of the keys to sweeping a series.
I don't know. I just am really comfortable and really like and get a lot of good results out of this, out of the kick meter.
And it looks like their chances of a sweep look pretty good.
Whew.
Standing in now, Will Benson. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. And that misses one.
Especially if I get the rhythm.
1-2.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't.
Got it.
They'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. Down in order goes.
A little bit of feeling that third base magic.
4-0. And now in the box, Jake Hager is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Tigers.
I missed.
Well, there's no denying he was all over that fastball. That's what we like to refer to as a little bit of an ambush. Heater gets turned around.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Grayson.
Out in front of it, strike one. The 0-1 pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And the knuckle
got him.
Freezes him as
Woo!
he comes out number one.
Sit down.
So now into the box is Isaac Paredes, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Strike one to start the at-bat. And it's fouled away. Hager leads off first with one away. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled.
What a call.
And there are two away now. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
Pitch outside. The throw.
Got me on a changeup.
Not in time. He's
Yep.
in there at second.
It's a
Good job.
surprising to see them risking base runners by stealing down this many early in the game, but they're choosing to be aggressive. Might work out if they can drive him in now and chip away at that deficit.
Ready on 1-2. Grounded to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Woo.
Tigers lead one.
Oh, nice.
Trail here, 4-0.
Yeah, these are the guys that drafted me.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Tim Lopes. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. Swung on and missed. That strike two.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat accuracy.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Wow, that's one of the toughest pitches in baseball to hit right. That good straight changeup, El Cambio. There's not much you can do with that. You're going off of that arm speed, and the ball, it just doesn't get there.
Into the box, Victor Reyes. As he looks at
Wow.
a ball that's in there for strike one. First time up, he went down looking. Oh, good.
Wow.
Curve, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch lifted in the air to straightaway center. Center fielder giving
Nice.
space, He gets there, and that's the second out. Next will be the designated hitter, Tim Marmolejo. He flew out in his last AB. He'll swing and lift a ball fouled off to the left and out of play. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Swing and a little blooper to center.
Oh, are you kidding me?
And that's in there. Base hit.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
KJ Harrison is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Hit out towards second. Wong has it. Throw to first with
nice.
To spare, and the side is retired.
Leading up for the Tigers, the right fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him. Will Benson stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Nobody out here, nobody.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff.
Woo!
This guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Will Benson is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 5th.
Got that nasty slider.
To the plate now, Jake Hager, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. A base hit in his first trip. Softly hit out to short. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Nice.
And now Grayson Griner.
Now batting, catcher.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Griner.
Here comes the 0-1.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
1-2 to the Tigers catcher. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Nice.
Under it, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. They're on the short end of a 4-0. So here is Isaac Perez.
7-0. Nice.
Down in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on,
oh, you got
some traffic in motion,
got him.
We might have something.
Woo.
And that's the first out. So with 1 away, let's give you a look at the standings in the American League's Central Division as you see where these 2 teams find themselves entering our ball game here.
Yeah, we're on a 4-game winning streak.
So back to the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Brock Detheridge. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Now to the plate, Tim Lopes. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
Not likely to see a 4th fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Oh, it's fair.
It'll kick around in the corner. He'll get it into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. Digging in, the switch hitter, Victor Reyes. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. No offer at that one. It's
Wow.
a cold strike.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
That's in there. Base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs. Stepping in now, Tim Marmolejo, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. And he fouls this one off. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
That's a good but risky take there on 0-2. Some umpires have no problem ringing you up on a pitch that close.
Scotty is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Tigers strand a pair. Now at the plate, K.J. Harrison, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
KJ.
He's set, and the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0. Count is 1-2 now. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Payoff pitch one more time. Swinging a liner toward the
Oh, he got me.
center.
Yep.
Around first, digging for 2.
Ground rule double.
And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double. At the plate, Will Benson.
Come on, hold it together, dude. Hold it together.
0 for 2 for him to this point. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Sent on the ground out to second. Taken in by Wong. And that's out number 1. Next to stand in is Jake Hager. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, and I know you want to lace a line drive or hit a potential home run. But I'll tell you what, grab the cheap ribby when it's there. Give me a ground ball middle of the diamond and steal a run.
1 out and a runner on third. Fastball close.
Oh.
Get it 2-1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
The 3-1 pitch. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. From the belt, the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Catch
Got it.
made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And he is safe
Dang.
at the plate as they get off to Schneid here. It's a 7-1 game now. Now the
Oh,
Kansas City manager will make the slow walk to the mound.
relieved after 6 2/3.
Just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
8-1 is the final score.
Nice,
this
7
afternoon.
strikeouts.
The Royals jumped out to an
Slowed down after the 5th, but we're getting there. we're seeing velocity, plate discipline, Pilates. Cut control. Go cut control. Use more control of that cutter. It's a nice pitch. Okay, I'm going to go get something to drink quick. I will be back.
Now from the North Shore of the Allegheny River, we're inside beautiful PNC Park in Pittsburgh. Today, it's the second of this three-game series between the Kansas City Royals and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Interleague Baseball, next. Daniel Lynch gets the start for Pittsburgh in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, as you can see, he's a tall drink of water out there, especially on the mound. That can really work to your advantage because you work on more of a downhill plane and you typically get more extension to the plate on your release. The key, though, is that he has to be out front with his release point or he'll be more.
Digging in now for Kansas City, Caleb Booker. First pitch on its way, and he commits to the pitch inside, and he definitely went around. That's strike one. Hit on the ground to third, scooped up to second for one, on to first, a double play. Striding in is Caleb Booker. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Hit sharply on the ground. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. So next to the plate for the Royals, Caleb Booker grounded out in his last at-bat. Now here's the first offering. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. And he stays alive here as he gets a piece of this, and in turn he gets a piece of the catcher behind the plate. Popped him up. Newman has a play, and he makes the catch for the second out. A swing and a ground ball to third. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball. So the next to bat will be Caleb Booker. Flew out last time up. First offering on its way. Hit hard up the middle. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. So the top of the ninth keeps a rolling as he comes through with 2 away. If you're wondering what the Royals have remaining on their bench, there you go. We'll see if they want to do something here. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily.
Give a man up there. Make something happen for us.
And again a throw and a dive, but he's back. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first.
Right guy, right place. Here we go.
And yet another throw over. And he'll dive back in safely.
No one better. Punch up right here, kid.
Another throw over. And the runner back. And again a throw. And a dive, but he's back in there.
Have a rip like you can. Here we go now, huh?
Runners on the move for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Another look at the throwdown that results in a 3rd out on the bases. More of the show. Saturday baseball after this. Pickoff move to second, and the runner back safely. And he lays off, ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. Next up, Kyle Isbell. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. He's got it. There's one. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. And clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go ahead run at 3rd with 1 away. And there he goes towards second. In there. Now the throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Well, at the plate, he kind of got bailed out on that previous pitch. I think it should have been a strike. Then he goes down looking, and you really can't feel too sorry for him. Not a lot of protecting with 2 strikes there.
Right fielder.
Big at-bat now, and here is Stephen Piscotty. Needs a hit here to bring the go-ahead run home from 3rd with 2 away. On to first, and the Royals can't cash in as the inning is pair. Next to hit, Caleb Booker singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Royals settle for just the 1. One last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th now.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
Case, if I can, I want to follow up on one of the most exciting young players in the league. He's on a good run. What are you seeing lately?
Well, I think the biggest thing that I'm seeing is confidence. You know, this guy has developed the correct way, and he's up there, and he's playing at a high level. He's got big-time confidence, mental toughness, too. You don't get to that level without being mentally tough. This kid's showing absolute mental toughness that he can play at this level and really succeed. I think that's the biggest thing I see from him right now.
Mental toughness makes you a career 302 hitter. Case. Now the biggest separator for him is being a flash in the pan or being a long-term player in this league, and how he's going to handle the adjustment the leagues make to him the second and the third time they see him, right?
Well, that's the great thing about this game of baseball. It's the greatest game in the world. It's a big game of chess, right? Because you're going to have success, and then they're going to watch video. They're going to figure out how to go at you the next time differently. And guess what? So it's a game of adjustments. They make an adjustment to you. You make an adjustment to them. You're always continuously making adjustments in this game, and that's what's so beautiful about the game of baseball.
The old cat and mouse game that we all love.
And welcome to the home of the Buccos since 2001, PNC Park in Pittsburgh. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Kansas City Royals and the Pittsburgh. So now to the plate, Caleb Booker. Here's the first pitch.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Sable in a few steps as he takes it, 2 down. And that'll bring up Steven Duggar. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Ready now is Caleb Booker to start things out in their half of the sixth as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early. Hey, this guy's so aggressive, I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Right fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. Next up is Caleb Booker, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Now the 1-0 fouled off. Chisholm is off of first with 2 away. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one. He's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score it 3-0 the final score in this one today. The Pirates led this. place affectionately known as the K. We're at Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. This evening, we've got a matchup from the AL Central Division between the Detroit Tigers and the Kansas City Royals. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. J.C. Cloney will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what do you got? For the plate now is the designated hitter, Caleb Booker. Here it comes. Fouled away.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one. Digging in next, Caleb Booker, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Down and away, ball 1.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Here comes the 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there.
Up next, Caleb Booker struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Detheridge is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Absolutely jumped all over that fastball, and it might have been a home run if he had any elevation under it, but it was basically right at the outfielder. Well, in a quick series like this, you take the first one, you're guaranteed.
Mike, it's not just great for his team and his teammates and his coaches. It's great for the game that there's a two-way player having this kind of impact. What about for the fans? Has to be exciting to watch as well.
It sure is. You know, I think it's exciting for the fans, the people in the industry, and for myself as well. You just don't see them. You just don't see guys that have the ability to do this two-way playing that often. I mean, it's a handful. So it's such a cool athleticism that they bring to the table that people are very intrigued. It's almost like must-see TV. You really want to check out this guy and see what makes him so different than everyone else.
Not exactly ideal baseball conditions with the rain coming down, but first pitch is just around the corner. Today, it's an American League Central Division matchup between the Detroit Tigers and the Kansas City Royals.
And now, your 2024
Major League Baseball on the Show
Kansas
starts
City
now.
Royals.
Caleb Booker, the right-hander from the state of Wisconsin, is on the mound here. What's your take on him, Dan?
It's not an easy thing to do to pitch as a rookie, but one of the things you have to do is use the positives. The opposing team has never faced you. You can't be afraid to throw the ball into the strike zone. Establish your pitches and try to work quickly.
Now into the box, Jake Hager. And we are ready for some daytime
Leading off
baseball.
the afternoon for Detroit, the shortstop, Jake Hager.
First pitch of the AB now. Good pitch there as he gets him to swing underneath it for strike one. These Kansas City Royals entering play this afternoon, guys. They've got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
What an opportunity to get a chance to put our eyeballs on one of the best teams in baseball right now. This team has played so well. Their manager has been on point. Every move he makes is working. Timely hitting, great defense, good bullpen. The starters have been on point. This is going to be special.
He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And it's 1-1. The rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's great.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. Now the 2-1. And it's fouled away. No one out with a runner at second. Lifted down the line in left. And he fouls this one off.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
The 2-2 one more time.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his own, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
On pitch number 10 is the one that finally does it as he strikes out after a long battle here.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
Victor Reyes comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. That batting average, boy, pushing very close to 400. 1 home run and 7 driven in.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 2-2 one more time. And the runner's breaking for third. Popped him up. Wong calls for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Jonathan Scope. First opportunity for him here with the leadoff man still standing at second. 2 gone now. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Hot shot on the ground to short. Reined in. Over to first, and that retires the side. Second inning set to go, and striding forward the designated hitter, Tim Marmolejo. Second inning begins with a slider that misses here. It's 1-0.
Wow, I think the heart of this system is right on top of us because it is really coming down out there. This isn't an easy sport to play in the rain.
The 1-1. High in the air down the right field line. Number 11 is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down. Now at the plate, here is KJ Harrison. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. 0-1 the count. Grounded to third. Scooped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So to get his day started at the plate, Will Benson tried to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Fouled off. The 1-1 pitch. And that misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1
Hard hit ball to second. Wong is there. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Down in top of the third set to get underway, and now it'll be the catcher, Anthony Siegler. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Fouled away. Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. Number 11 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So with one away, let's give you a look at the standings in the American League's Central Division as you see where these two teams find themselves entering our ball game here today. Next for the Tigers, Isaac Paredes. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. And it's fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
He's got it. Way outside. 1-2. Third inning, no score to this point. Fly ball to straightaway left. Peralta is under it. 2 gone. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jake Hager. He singled in his first AB. A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. New inning set to get underway, and next it'll be the outfielder, Bryant Packard.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. And now here is Victor Reyes. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. In there, strike 1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. The 1-1 home. Misses for the 2nd ball. And it misses. 3-1 now.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
A full count, 3-2 to the Tigers center fielder. Now the 3-2 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Wong has it. And that's the second out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jonathan Scope. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. And it's 0-2 to Scope.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Just hung in there on that one. Here's the 1-2. Ball 2.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
2 out, nobody on. Bounce to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is... Now at the plate is Tim Marmolejo. He flew out in his last AB. And he gets ahead 0-1. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. So next to bat will be K.J. Harrison. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And that'll get down for a base hit.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
Will Benson is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. To short. Scooped up. Wong for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. Into the box, Anthony Siegler. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Next, it'll be Isaac Paredes. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Now the 0-1. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled off. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
So now to the plate, Jake Hager. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Again, another foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Slider laid off for a ball.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Peralta on the move, and he gets there as he had a lot of ground to cover that time. Here go the Tigers. At the plate now is Bryant Packard. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Yeah, and it's usually demoralizing, Matty, when the top of the order, so-called best hitters, are shut down. But you know what? We can't expect them to carry us every single day. Somebody in the southern part of this order has got to step up and get this offense rolling.
Here's a pop-up now. Gutierrez has room in foul territory, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Next to dig in, Victor Reyes. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Very weakly on the ground. The 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope. And now the first pitch. Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Line towards center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the 3rd hit he's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
At the plate now, Tim Marmolejo. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
And the throw to Wong, and the inning is over. Tigers leave 1. Ready to begin the 8th, and here comes the first baseman, KJ Harrison. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
But this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone. He's set. Here it comes.
Will Benson.
0-1 pitch on its way. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And this is taken in easily, and just like that, 2 are gone to start the 8th inning. Now to bat, Anthony Siegler. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Grounded softly to the right. He's got it. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. Weak grounder down the line at third. Reined in. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. So he really had to unload a strong throw just to beat the runner at first that time, and the show track data is in. 88 miles an hour, near the upper range of what you'll see from an infielder, and it seemed to make all the difference on that play. Standing in now, Jake Hager. Tried to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. And with 1 out in the 9th, he's just now coming up on his 100th pitch of the ball game.
Yeah, Matty, he's going to finish this one on adrenaline if he's allowed to. We'll see how the manager plays this one. I know guys like Dan Plesac were locked and loaded in this position.
Oh, this is right now a dream if you're out in that bullpen right now. Your starting pitcher gets you into the 9th inning. The guys that, if they do get up in the 9th inning, these are the best relievers, and they're just lurking out there. What a terrific job up to this point.
And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. And it's fouled away. And now this crowd of 27,000 plus rise to their feet. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
And it's late to his afternoon of work, and the longer this at bat goes, the better chance of him making a mistake. But as a guy starts to tire, they're more likely to leave the ball up. But man, he's been good so far.
Fly ball out to right field. And that is going to put an end to this one. And the Royals have earned a sweep here in this brief two-game series as this ball game is over. 5-0 the final score today. The Royals rode an important sixth-inning to victory in this one. Caleb Booker takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. And it's a dandy, a complete game, 3-hit performance. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals.
Okay, hopefully that's okay. Now I'm unmuted. Finally. Okay, is it gonna stay unmuted? I must have like double hit the button. What's up, guys? Sorry about that. It kept telling me it was off and it wasn't registering the button press right away. So we got 5 packs, so we can open those. Yeah, it is a very beautiful game. I like the game a lot. Oh, thank you. I could feel the pitcher losing control towards the end. I was like, I hope I can finish the game and get the complete game.
Into his manager's office after a notable
Ooh.
performance.
You got your first big league shutout, Caleb. You are becoming a real threat out there. I'm getting there, Skip. Already vastly exceeded the expectations anybody had from you coming out of the draft. But I get to think we might just be scratching the surface with you. Let's keep scratching then, like one of those lottery tickets. I like it. You jumped the shark. You jumped the shark out of my metaphor into another one there, son. But okay, sure. Maybe we'll hit the jackpot with you. Keep bringing it and we'll find out. I jumped the shark. Good. Good. Hey, man. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do, right? Got to get noticed. Right? Oh, man. All right, let's go. Wait, not there. Open our packs. Ooh, we got equipment. Shoes. Okay. Stadium. Nice. All right. So we're an 82 overall pitcher. Starting to, I think we're about a 70 overall third baseman.
A pitcher receives kudos from his coach after a memorable appearance.
Heck of a performance. How does it feel to get your first complete game on the big stage? Feels great. I feel like I could keep going. Just wanted, once again, to acknowledge how delighted the organization has been with your development. Keep up the good work. Gotcha, coach. They don't let you hit when you pitch. I'm in the AL, so no. If I was in the NL, yeah. So like right now, I'm the designated hitter. Yeah, in the American League, they have designated hitters for the pitcher. In the National League, they the pitcher hits. Yeah. And then I think who's ever the home team sets whether it's what rules to play. So like if we were doing cross league play, the home team sets the rules. So right now I'm a two-way player though, so in between my pitching starts, I bat and play third.
in Kansas City. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Kansas City Royals. Royals baseball is next. Dan Winkler gets the call for game 1 of the series.
I'm batting 9th.
So here's the Royals DH, Caleb Booker.
Right? Let's see. Advanced runner, make solid contact. This is the one I want. Well, even or ahead in the count.
Now a throw over, and he'll dive back in. First pitch on its way. And that's cut on and missed 0-1. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, they got beat up on the homestand. Losing record in front of the home crowd, never good. But I always used to say, sometimes it's good to get on the road. Remove yourself, get out to a restaurant, see a different city, shower it off, and try and fight in front of some hostile fans.
The 0-2 once more.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Swing and a miss.
Dang it.
The fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Clearly. So now here is Caleb Booker. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping in next, Caleb Booker. He bounced out last time up. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. The relay throw.
Oh, they got me. Oh. I thought maybe they're going to throw it home. Dang it. I got the single, though, in the RBI. Wow.
First offering on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And here's a
inside,
and that got him.
Oh, you hit me, dude.
Really been good all game long until that one. He was definitely
right in the thigh.
When he's got 2 strikes on him,
Ooh.
it just appeared that it got away from him.
So the Royals batting order turns over and set to go. Kyle Isbell grounded out in his last at-bat. And he just manages to get his hand in.
Where's the rush the pitcher option, right? What's up, C3? Yep.
Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be
nice.
An infield single. Now it'll be Colton Wong. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 pitch. Now the double steal is on here. Scooped up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Second and third.
Digging in will be Ryan McBroom. He went down on strikes last time up.
Charge him, right?
1-2. Here it is. Struck him out.
Oh.
The jam as he strands 2 men in scoring.
Come on, dude.
Royal strand.
We did an awesome hit and run.
I expect this series to be a battle.
We won again.
First game at home is
We're doing
the way you want to start.
1 for 3. We're winning more than we're losing. That's a good thing. The Royals have gone from losing all the time to starting to win. That'd be funny if you had like a charge the mound meter. Like as like rivalries and little things start happening, just like they have a friendship meter, you have a rivalry meter. Third base. That would be fun. They actually had something like that in one of the college football games. It was like a rivalry meter, and the crowd would just get loud and affect gameplay if the rivalry was so big. Stuff like that. Like it affected gameplay if it was like a huge rivalry.
Friday night baseball from the K.
All right.
Next, it'll be Caleb Booker.
Guy at first, 2 outs. Yeah.
From the stretch.
Oh.
Swing there. It's 0-1. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight,
I got tricked.
Skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without play.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over.
Curveball and changeup to start me out.
Caleb Booker. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, no doubt about it. You can tell in between innings the veterans in that
coming at me with changeups.
Down the line, trying to keep this lineup from getting
one shutout.
Frustrated. They just have to find a way to piece it together. Maybe pass the baton.
That's the stat that they give me.
Maybe get aggressive on the base pass if they can get somebody on.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Throwing changeups at me.
Even count. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
There's the sinker.
Hit on the ground to third. He's got it. And
that was a slider. Okay.
Next to bat for Toronto, Jason Guzman. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away.
I caught it.
Next, here is Caleb Booker. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. No balls and 1 strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. swing and a ball hard.
Get out.
Toward deep
Get out.
right. And that'll get
Oh.
down there near the wall.
Stay at second.
Coast into second.
Nice. Got a double. Woo.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Kyle Isbell. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not alone.
No, he's not, Matt. This lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
Heading out towards shallow right. Wendell makes the catch
to
end the inning. Stepping in for the Jays, Will Hatton singled in his last at-bat. Swing and a liner. In there, a base hit.
Dan, as a former pitcher, are you privy to this guy? I mean, he's been swinging the bat well. I know it's only April, but he's been using the entire field, staying line to line.
That's what makes it so hard as a pitcher, when you can't go one way. When you pitch a guy in, he pulls it. When you throw it away, he hits it the other way. He's having that ability right now just to be able to get the barrel to it.
And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Wow.
So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win.
1 for 3 and a double. So hitting pretty decently. Not lighting up the yard by any means, but
it was a great outing for him the last time on the bump, and it looks like he could be an impact arm here on the show for years to come. Outlighter, what have you been seeing from him?
It's just that. I think when you look at a guy with the special arm that he has shown, you then start dreaming on him. I know it's only, it's just the beginning of what looks like is going to be a heck of a big league career, but when I look at a guy and I say, does he look like an ace? Does this guy look like somebody a franchise?
This manager appeals to his hitters to be more discerning at the plate.
the numbers indicate we're not drawing as many walks as our competition this season. Be patient in the box, boys. Get the count in your favor, then look for pitches you can drive. All right. I'll be back in a second. I gotta go to the bathroom.
MLB The Show has Saturday Night Baseball from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. Tonight, it's the third of this four-game weekend series between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Kansas City Royals. Royals baseball starts right now.
2024 Kansas City Royals.
Sean Reed Foley will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan, please, what's the word on him?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do.
3, 4, 4, take the bait.
We're down 2-0.
Bottom of the third now, and standing in is the rookie third baseman, Caleb Booker.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
First pitch on its way.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence, He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
1-1 the count. Skied into
Come on.
straightaway right.
Oh, dang. Popped up.
Molina is there, 1 away.
Popped out.
So next to hit is Caleb Booker. Flew out last time up.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he
Get out! See ya! Oh!
He's gonna clear the wall. A home run.
Bringing the bases home. Woo! That is right.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Second home run early in the year.
That's right.
7-3.
Woo! Nice.
Well, he won his last start, but he didn't give up any long balls.
He pitched that right down the middle. Make him pitch to you, but oh yeah, he pitched right at me.
He's going to have to start keeping the ball in the yard for starters.
The 2-0 count. Salutes all around. Woo!
Stepping in once again is Caleb Booker. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express.
That was a fastball right down the middle.
That he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 on its way. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 8 runs, 11 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals.
Oh.
Here comes the 1-2.
Oh, got me.
Miss, strike 3.
Nice.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times.
And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Will Hatton. He bounced out last time up. Pitch is popped up. Booker waits on it. 1 away.
Cool. Yeah, it allows you to adjust mid-batting.
Booker will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point.
Yeah, so you got to move the cursor, and then depending on your stats is how big it is, and then your vision is like if you're going to foul it off. So that's the 2 things you see here. And so you got to put that on the thing. But you can't swing like crazy outside the zone.
First pitch on the way. Reaches out for 1 and hits it on the ground to second. Reined in.
And then
Royals can't cash in as the inning.
And then you got you can choose one of 3 buttons: power, normal, and contact. So, and then the more powerful the swing, the smaller the circle is. Silly jerseys, yeah. The baby blues.
A wild game indeed.
8-6 the final score tonight.
All power. Sometimes, like if you see it say power, sometimes that's me swinging power. Like that last one, I swung for power. I think the circle you see is normal, and then it's a little bigger for contact hitting. Like if you're just protecting. So. Yeah, for me, it's just clearing my mind, trying not to guess the pitch, and just tracking the ball and swinging is about it. Like, you know, understanding what he's done at this point. But it's mostly just trying not to overthink it. Just react. DH. So I have a designated hitter that's power based stats, and a loadout, and I got a third base that's fielding based, and then the pitching is filthy painter or something like that. So it's a lot of control and break.
Afternoon baseball now on a fine Sunday from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series.
So pitcher releases are easier for me to read than others. That's definitely true.
Royals baseball. J.C. Cloney, the southpaw out of the Golden State. Striding forward now is the DH, Caleb Booker.
All right, first.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Oh, hey.
Everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And he fouls
Close.
this one off.
It's weird, but still pretty cool, yeah.
From the stretch. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get two. One there, back to
Ooh.
first, and great work by
I shouldn't have swung at that.
over to cover as he takes the throw for the and stepping
One of those where I was concentrating so much on hitting the ball that I didn't think about where it was.
really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock ground ball with eyes.
Ah!
And catch it.
Okay, stop thinking.
This offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic in motion, you might have something.
Behind 0-2 now. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Lays off 2-2 now. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game.
Ah, he got me. I should have let it go. I knew it. I just felt it. Let it go, let it go, let it go. But I thought, no, swing. Ah.
Stepping in is Caleb Booker. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And that's
why didn't it move over?
Strike one.
Well, the Royals have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
Woo!
Back toward the mound, and that's through into center field, base hit. And the runner from second is in to score, and he'll scramble back to first safely. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound.
Nice RBI.
Attack things here.
Got myself a ribby. Ribby.
Now to the plate, here is Kyle Isbell, trying here to plate the tying run from second. He's running. That's a strike, the throw down.
Oh, no!
Back in time, safe at second base. A tag, and he's out as he can't get back in time.
I thought it was a hit and run. Oh, we won, too. Oh, I thought it was a hit and run.
4-3, the final tally today. Kansas City crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Jonathan Hernandez claims the win out of the first. So that will wrap things up.
I forgot if you got a guy in front of you, you got to watch out for that. Dang it. When it was like 0 for 1 and you come up for the thing, I thought it was hit and run all the way. I thought he was going to bunt. I was going to try to prevent the double play. He got me. Right. Oh, pitching against the Indians. Okay, here's what we'd like to do. Change up velocity. Location sequence minigame. Zone sequence memory. What else we got? Fielding speed, arm accuracy. Durability. Four-seam break. Tai Chi. This must be pitching clutch. Guess I'm gonna do this. This is my this is a part. Remember pitch sequence. Okay. It's a mini game. In this session, you'll be shown a pitching sequence. You will need to recreate. Remember the pitches used to help mix up speeds during a live game. Recreate the order and location with the corresponding buttons. All right. First time I've ever done this mini game, so. Oh, gotcha. I get it now. Oh, that's hot zone? Cold zone, hot zone, hot zone, hot zone. Cold zone, hot zone, hot zone, hot zone. Gotcha. I get how this works now. Cold zone, hot zone, cold zone. Cold zone, hot zone. Oh, no. Dang it. Okay. Hot zone, cold zone, outside. Cold zone, hot zone. What? Hot zone, cold zone, cold zone, cold zone, hot zone. Hot zone, cold zone, cold zone, cold zone, hot zone. Okay. Hot zone, cold zone, hot zone, hot zone, hot zone. Hot zone, cold zone. Okay. Holy cow. Hot zone, outside. Ah. Cold zone, outside. Cold zone, outside, outside. Cold zone. Ah, outside. Dang it. Hot zone, outside. Hot zone, cold zone. Hot zone. Dang it. I automatically hit. For some reason, I thought hot zone would be A. Oh well. Couldn't get that home run help there. For some reason, my mind says hot zone should be A. That's actually what messed with my mind the most. You had a crazy sinker back in the day? Nice.
On the east side of town, we're at Kauffman
Nice.
Stadium in Kansas City. Caleb Booker gets the ball for the Royals in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Andres Gimenez the next to bat, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The shortstop.
First offering on its way. Pitch is popped up. Gutierrez.
Oh.
Foul ground, and no one will get this one. fouled off. Fouled away. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. The next 0-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
That was aggressive pitching in that at bat, and I like seeing that. He showed all hard stuff until the 5th and final pitch for the strikeout. When you work off your hard stuff, it really opens up your secondary pitches to be more deceptive.
Into the box, Yolmer Sanchez, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Royals as they enter play here tonight. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Nice. Matty, we had eyeballs on yesterday's game. They were able to win that one. They're playing really focused right now, and if they execute like yesterday, I don't see any reason why they don't win today's game.
Now a moment here for the Indians starting lineup. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, Matty, I'm going to be looking to see if that guy in the 7th spot can continue to stay hot. He's really excelled against right-handed pitching this season, hitting over 300 against them coming in. So given the matchup he's faced with here, I wouldn't be surprised at all to see him make some noise at the plate.
Fastball, and it's
oh, thank you, Blue. Thank you, Blue.
The Royals will get their chance now. It is
caught him looking. Woo! All right.
And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. That one catches the edge of the zone, called a strike. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now. And set up working the plate is Matthew Ross, as you see the rest
of the
firing crew there.
Can I call you Matt?
You better be ready to swing with Matt Ross behind the dish. Big zone.
Yeah, you know coming into this one, you better pull the trigger. If something's close, Matt Ross is going to punch your ticket.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Franmil Reyes goes down to become the first out here in the 2nd inning.
Looks more like an Edgar.
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now 2-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Marco
nice.
Comes on now and puts it away for the 2nd out of the inning. In now for Cleveland, Eddie Rosario. He'll work on keeping this top of the 2nd alive as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Good ride.
Got that cutter in there.
Ball and 2 strikes. 2-2. Here now the 2-2.
Oh.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
A payoff pitch one more time. Lifted down the line in left. Margot on his horse, and that's going to land foul. He'll try it again. 3-2. Right side, but it's well foul.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting it?
Got him. Oh, the cutter on the outside.
Indians go down 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and that'll bring up Oscar Mercado. And the third inning begins with
Oh, come on.
misses. It's a ball and no strikes.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
The count now at 2-1. The pitch.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy
got him. Woo!
This is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to set him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
And
Oh.
the first hit of the game for Cleveland.
Dang it.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
Into the box now, Jordan Luplow. Fielded cleanly, and he's safe.
You know, D-Rose, sometimes one of your best friends are your own teammates right there. Good hustle from first base to beat that throw to second, and guess what? He bought his battery made a knock.
Yeah, he definitely bought him.
Well, the
Double play, there we go.
made, and with it comes the end of the inning. So no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Yomer Sanchez. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Tried to get him to chase the cutter there, a ball and 2 strikes.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
Get a good knuckle curve, very similar to a 2-seam sinker in grip and release. Oh, okay.
He's set and the pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And he takes ball
Ooh.
2, and it's 2-1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4.
Ooh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hold on, hold on.
Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And
Double.
he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
That was a great
Yeah, I didn't play baseball. I almost did once.
Get it over the right fielder's head. One hopping it off the wall for an easy double.
I was also kind of concerned about pitching
Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Another one fouled
because of wrecking. Like I heard too many stories about people wrecking their arms.
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
But I definitely would have been willing to play like a field.
And that'll bring up Rowdy Tellez. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Liner towards and there's a base hit, and the Tribe are going to strike first on this one. It's 1-0.
Outside of taking a ball in the seats, Dan, these were my favorite knocks to get. 2 outs, man on third,
What?
and you're able to upset that entire team, including that pitcher, with a late 2-out ribby knock.
And it's so frustrating from a pitcher standpoint, D-Roy. You're in trouble. You're 1 pitch away from getting out of some trouble. Make 1 bad pitch, a base hit. The inning continues, and another run batted in.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. The next 1-2 pitch. And strike
Woo!
3 called.
What a call.
You gotta be kidding me with the side retired. 2 hits in.
Wow. What a call.
All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And that'll bring up Oscar Mercado. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Here's the 0-1.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
And a
Nice.
high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Striding in for the Indians, Bo Naylor. He singled first time up. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Isbell is the
Nice.
2 gone. And now in the box, Jordan Luplow. Here's the pitch. 1 run, 4 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure.
Some good
it was
acting there.
intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
And that's going to be high, 2-2 now.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking.
Oh, look at this. The throw.
Woo!
He's out.
Nice. Thank you. Your friend threw his arm out in high school because of it.
Set to go.
You chose golf when you heard the news? Oh, wow. Yeah.
Against the top of the order has worked.
Yeah, and it's usually demoralizing, Matty, when the top of the order, so-called best hitters, are shut down. But you know what? We can't expect them to carry us every single day. Somebody in the southern part of this order has got to step up and get this offense rolling.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
The 1-2 popped up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. He'll try again. 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw to first.
Nice.
So the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So now into the box is Yomer Sanchez. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. 0-1 the count.
1 down.
And the pitch. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. Grounded. And this will kick off the third base bag. And they'll recover. And
Got him. Wow, what a job.
Next for the
Bounced right up to him off the bag.
Josh Naylor. He doubled his last time up. In there for strike 1.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
0-2, here it comes. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Check swing.
Oh, what?
Down to third, but Darryl Parker says he did not go around. It's ball 1. Here comes the 1-2. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is
Nice.
And now, Franmil Reyes. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
So here is Rowdy Tellez. A fly out and a single for him so far.
Yikes.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Wastes a pitch on the knuckle curve there. 1-2. Swing and a little blooper to center. Witt is there, and he makes the catch for the second out. Now to the plate, Eddie Rosario. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system.
Jammed him, yep.
Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Fouled off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Here he comes again, 1-2.
Got him.
He struck him out.
Woo!
To the ball game, and that ends the inning.
That was legit, dude.
Indians go down 1-2-3, and it remains a 3-1 ball game.
Legit.
Cody Stashak.
Oh.
From the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Relieved in the 8th.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right
Ended with that strikeout. 7 innings.
Game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
We lost. They scored 6 runs after I left. Wow. 6 runs after I left.
I mean, he's coming off an absolutely dominant pitching performance his last time out. Jen, you've been there. You saw some of the highlights of this game. He's got to be feeling
Dominant, but I didn't get a win.
That's what we call dealing. That's when you're not thinking at all. You are just shoving it down their throats. You are unhittable, and that's the greatest feeling, is walking off and just being like, man, good luck. Good luck to any batter that steps in that plate. You are in the zone, and that's the goal of any athlete, is to be in that zone and to have that dominant feeling. And especially when you're on the mound, all eyes are on you. Between every single pitch, every player, the whole stadium is looking to you. And when you can lead your team to that victory and they feel the dominance and your presence out there on the mound, it's the best.
I'm fired up. Put me in, coach.
Of course, big-time playmaker. Whenever Caleb gets on the field, people know that they ain't playing no games.
I put on the Caleb tape. I couldn't turn it off.
I didn't run in fast forward or slow-mo.
No.
Just let it play real time. This is awesome.
Thanks, Pat. Thanks, Pat. Pat McAfee. Friend of Caleb Booker.
Tuesday Night Baseball is on the air from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Cleveland Indians and the Kansas City Royals.
And now, your 2000
Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Bottom of the inning now, and striding forward the designated hitter, Caleb Booker. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a miss as he picks up another one.
Dang it.
4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Next will be the designated hitter, Caleb Booker.
282.
0 for 1 thus far.
Caleb Booker.
First offering on its way.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Behind on the
Oh, the slider.
2-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Their count now at
That's so deceptive.
3-2 to the Royals' designated hitter.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and
Man.
ends the inning. Just the one.
I gotta watch that down and away pitch.
Caleb Booker struck out in his last trip to the plate. First pitch on the way. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
We won.
Treated to a nice pitcher's duel in this.
All right, I gotta get better at hitting. Need that hitting to pick back up. It's righties throwing down and away that just... Probably, but then it wouldn't be as fun to watch. I'd do it for the stream. No, I know there's a better view. I'll just have to learn. Yeah, like there's one that's like catcher level that everybody uses that tries to like min-max. Where you don't even see the batter, you just see the pitcher from the catcher view. That's the one everybody says to use if you're trying to like do maximum best view. But then you don't get to see the batter.
Long-time home of the Royals. Day baseball. Next to stand in is Yolmer Sanchez.
Nah, we're good.
He drew a base on balls his first time up. Tried to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And a close
Got him.
play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Indians leave 1. Digging in now for Kansas City, Caleb Booker.
268.
First pitch on its way. Right side. Sanchez is up with it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and standing in is the rookie third baseman, Caleb Booker.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. And that'll
go run
through towards the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Managers these days like to think of that 9-hole hitter as the second leadoff man, and he plays the role pretty well right here. Gets the leadoff double, and now he gives the real leadoff man a chance to bring him home.
Nice.
Striding in is Kyle Isbell. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. This one's down to third. And that's through into left field for a base hit. He'll come home with it.
Oh.
And he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game.
He threw that pretty well from the outfield.
It'll be Caleb Booker, and they could use a spark from him here. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, oh man. Oh man. I thought that the changeup was a good move there.
Swing and a miss.
Got me. Jamming me.
Swing and a little tapper. Here comes another 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the
Dang it.
out.
Just kept throwing changeups. I threw the bat.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Franmil Reyes. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Looped out toward third. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Got to be a little frustrated on the offensive side. Yeah, everybody's getting knocks and the batting averages are falling.
So now to the plate, Caleb Booker. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Fouled away.
Whew.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball stays high and misses for a ball.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
And there's one gone to start the bottom of the ninth. So next to the plate for the Royals, Caleb Booker grounded out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ah, dang it.
Swing and a miss on a ball out of the zone.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
Tried to get that one airborne, but it's 1-2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2
Dang it.
away.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen.
1 for 5 and for a double. Just got to get better at that right hand down and away. I think I'm starting to see the mid to up away a lot more. The H going to be the H. I think I need to go back to just let's get some good contact. Let's get a feel at the first at bat.
Friday Night Baseball on MLB Network. Next up, Caleb Booker.
Guy first.
First pitch of the AB now.
I need to take. Ah.
So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, we had eyeballs on yesterday's game. They were able to win that one. They're playing really focused right now, and if they execute like yesterday, I don't see any reason why they don't win today's game.
And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Balls and strikes belong to Mr. Jerry Hillsdale.
You know, D-Row, I think Jerry Hillsdale is a very good hitter's umpire. Doesn't give much on the edges. He's going to make you put the ball over the plate.
Oh, I love me some Jerry Hillsdale. You have to come over those 17 inches. He ain't giving you anything on the outside corner. And
Okay, I gotta chill.
So it was a
Chill out.
So the next to bat will be Caleb Booker, struck out in his last trip to the plate. First offering on its way. Hit on the ground toward the left. Throw gets him, 2 down. Next to hit, Caleb Booker. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the a bit as this side is retired.
Good pitch.
Against 3 runs. Next up is Caleb Booker. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Now here's the first offering. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. The 1-1 home is a fastball that misses. Fouled off.
Oh!
Goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
I knew that was happening. I just decided to swing before I saw it. Ah, it's a mind game now.
And get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2.
It's a mind game now. Got to get out of my own head.
Carlos, you once recommended to me that I stay away from negative terms like slumps, so I'm going to try to use what was your preferred term. When you hit an unfortunate period at the plate, what do you do to get yourself back on track?
I see you're learning. That's good, yes. You know, just keep things simple. See the ball. I would try to take pitches, maybe take a strike to just start tracking.
Me, I go
it's
pitch.
Almost like an investment in your at bat.
It's an investment.
You're like, I can't let a pitch go by.
It's like monster cables. There's gold in it.
Trying to slow ourselves down, you know, calm your breathing down, and really just
Slider control. Ooh, I like that.
and keeping things simple. Maybe
Change up
you do
break.
that for a game or 2, and you're back on track, and you can be a little bit more aggressive as the days go by and as you feel better.
Just slider control. we go. Starting pitching against, who is that? The Indians? No, Tigers. Tigers. All right.
Afternoon baseball from the Motor City, Comerica. Now at the plate, here is Brock Detheridge. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball one. These Kansas City Royals entering play this afternoon, guys.
Come on.
They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they started this road trip off right. Yesterday, there was one common theme. There was great starting pitching. Guy went out and absolutely executed. Hopefully he passes the baton to this guy today, and he goes out and follows suit.
You tried to bunt?
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Now the
Got him.
fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Wow. That was weird.
So to get his day started at the plate,
Right?
hitting just a hair below 300 this season. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. And he
Oof, I'm not listening to the catcher. Catcher just lost his privileges.
Next up for Detroit, Victor Reyes. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting nine for this one. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
No, that's a cut. That's in.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
The 2-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two. High in the air down the right field line. Another 2-2 offering. Making him sweat out there. The seventh pitch coming up. A full count.
What?
2 to the Tigers.
What?
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
On the eighth pitch,
Thank you.
Is the one that finally does it.
Thank you.
Wears him down, and the inning is over. Down. Ready now is Jonathan Scope. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. In there, and it's 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Margot's under it. One away. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Tim Marmolejo. You've seen that average climb during his 7-game hitting streak. Ball one to start the at-bat. That evens it up 1-1.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high
nice.
And you carve out a career the way this guy has. Nice pick.
Digging in next, KJ Harrison, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 delivery.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested, chance to get off the field super quick.
To 1-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Popped him up. Witt is
nice.
Going to make the catch, and the side is retired, so they're held in check here. And now here is Jake Hager, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And the knuckle
Got him.
curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
Anthony Siegler comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Hit in the air down the right field line. Bases are empty, one man out. Fouled away. To third. Fielded cleanly.
There we go.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Just an absolute bang-bang play at first, and we'll use the show track data to give you a better look at it. The runner was hustling all the way, but an 89-mile-an-hour laser across the infield was what it took to beat him. That's elite arm strength on that play. Isaac Paredes is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And another foul ball. Here now the 2-2. Is a swing
Got him.
and a miss. That's strike 3.
Woo!
Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. Now into the box, Brock Detheridge struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Left side, but well foul. All even now, 2-2. Now here it comes. Here's a pop-up now. And no one will get this one. The 2-2.
Oh, come on!
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Full count still.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
And he'll finally
Woo!
just wear him down as this one swung on it
Wow.
for the first out.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
No left field.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. And there's out number 2.
Here we go.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Victor Reyes. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. No balls and a strike to count. Now the 0-1. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. The 0-2 delivery. And he'll try
Got
to
him.
hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. We are in Motown, but I don't think we'll be seeing any of these people dancing in a soul review tonight. More of the show, Saturday Baseball. So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Matty, I'd like to see them change up their offensive approach a little bit.
What?
Now, maybe get a little bit more aggressive in the strike zone. I just feel like this pitcher is settling into a rhythm, and they're going to hand it over to the bullpen eventually, and this game's going to be over.
The 2-0.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
And the count will be full. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Again, he sends it out of play. The payoff pitch one more time. And it's fouled away. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Again, another foul ball. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Isbell has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. So another exceptional effort for him on the mound. He's got the shutout working here, as we'll show you the league ERA leaders. And as you can see, he currently ranks 2nd in the AL in that department. Up next, Tim Marmolejo. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch of the AB on its way. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a drive.
He hit a home run.
You'll need a 50-foot ladder to make the catch. A no-doubt home run.
Yep.
Well, it took long enough, but they're finally on the board. We might look back at this shot as a spark they needed to make their bats come alive. Then again, it might just be a blip on the radar. We'll see how the rest of the game unfolds.
That's their first hit.
And now, KJ Harrison, as he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors in the ball game for the Tigers. 2 balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman. Called strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind
Got
the
him.
count 3-2.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Now at the plate is Jake Hager. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the. At the plate now is Anthony Siegler. Will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
So next to bat will be Isaac Paredes. Struck out in his first at-bat. This one's flared out toward left. Witt ranges back, and he has it for route number 2. So back to the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Brock Detheridge, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. 6th inning, 4-1 is our score. Hit down the line at first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 3 down.
Nice.
Last half of the 7th here, and digging in is the outfielder, Bryant Packard.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Fouled off. Fouled away. Ready with another 0-2. Hit on the ground out to short. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Into the box, Victor Reyes. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
So 2 outs now here in the Detroit half of the 7th, and that means Jonathan Schoop will get ready at the plate. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. Nothing in 2 now. A swing
Got him.
Miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Down in order go the Tigers. They trail it 4-1. Leading off the inning, it'll be Tim Marmolejo as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Hit out towards second.
Oh.
And that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Skied into very shallow right. Stowers settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Next, it'll be Jake Hager. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Taken in by Wong. On to first. It's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Jonathan Hernandez.
Oh, they pulled me. 8 innings.
Some more good work out of
That's a win.
As he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. Kansas City.
9 strikeouts, 2 hits, 1 earned run. That home run. Ooh. Just got to control those home runs. Sometimes when I miss badly. Like really badly. Hey. What's up, plural? All right. So 8 innings pitched, I get 2. 10 strikeouts, so I got 1 more to go. Repeatable. I need 9 more strikeouts to get 5. And I've maxed out these. So every 8 innings pitch, I get 2. How far am I? I'm 35 from the archetype. DH time. So that was a good break from hitting. Good pitching outing. Got the win. I just got to let the ball come to me. Do some normal swings for a while till we get warmed up.
Afternoon baseball for your viewing pleasure on a fine Sunday afternoon from Comerica Park in. Now to bat, Caleb Booker. He's set. Here it comes. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. So, fellas, these Tigers, as they begin play here today, they came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matt, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, D-Row. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be...
Wow.
And the throw is in time to get him.
Wow.
The side. So
Hit well, just couldn't hit a gap.
next to dig in, Caleb Booker. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And it's fouled away. A swing and a
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Gone! Yes! Salutes! Woo! There we go.
So a solo shot here to left center field.
Yes, sir.
Home run for him on the year as the Royals have extended their lead to 4-0.
Oh, man.
Yeah, and if you remember the previous pitch, he couldn't get around on a fastball and was mad at himself. Well, there's nothing to be mad about anymore unless you're the guy standing on the mound wondering what just happened.
So now,
Yeah, he pitched that thing change up down the middle.
Last at bat, Matty V, a changeup right down the middle of the plate. Listen, this guy's got a great changeup, but he can't afford to keep throwing it middle like he did that last at bat. If he does, this guy might be hitting back-to-back jacks.
Comes set and the 0-1.
Ooh.
Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here.
East-west.
It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
The 1-2. And it's 3-2 now to the number 9 hitter.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Hit hard on the ground
In the gap.
And that's through into right field for a base hit. 1 run scores. He pulls into
Woo!
second safely as they also score.
Like going to be a single with an error?
On the play.
Well, we all know that errors happen, but not
Yep.
all errors are equal. That one was especially costly as 2
I
runners
got
crossed the
I got
plate.
2
Those
ribbies.
are game changers,
Yep.
no doubt
Single
about
with
it.
an error.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in.
Oh, he needs a triple.
Singled in his last at bat.
Needs a triple for the cycle.
Another simple single to the outfield would be a big one right here. Don't try and do too much. You know there's a potential base open right there. Maybe sit off speed.
On the first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. So here's the
2 for
Royals
3.
DH, Caleb Booker. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
In there, no balls and a strike.
Yeah, they're pitching around me.
And this one's in the dirt. Throw over to third here. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. Siegler corrals him, and a good throw is in time, and the Royal strand.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel.
Home run and a single. 3 RBIs? Or is it 2? I thought it was 3. Counting myself. Either way, that was a nice home run. Felt good. Nice to go 2 for 4.
Time for baseball now on the show as we give you a look inside Guaranteed Rate Field in Chicago. This evening, we've got a matchup from the A. It's baseball. It's the show, and it comes your way.
Solo homer.
Next to hit is Caleb Booker, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1. And guys, you take a look at the White Sox entering play here tonight. They've been playing better than 500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all.
Oh, that was it.
Line to line. This team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
Using the slide step to try to control the running game.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Swing and a miss on the
Got me.
changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there.
Now it'll be Caleb Booker, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And here's a ball out towards straightaway center field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning.
Got under it.
Stepping in next, Caleb Booker, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. Robert is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great 1. Ready now for the White Sox. Brian Torres, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Here it comes, 0-2. A swing and a ground ball to third. And into left field for a 1-out hit.
Well, I think it's safe to say the ice is melted on this guy.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and set to go as the 3rd baseman, Caleb Booker. first offering. And we kick
Why did I swing?
And we kick
Why did I swing? Why did I swing?
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field,
a diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And he'll make it to first easily on what
Base.
will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
Yep.
nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dealer, on a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And that'll bring up the versatile center fielder, Manuel Margot. And a good curveball gets him swinging for route number one.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
And he misses with that one, ball four, and that's going to load the bases now with still only one away. And up steps Salvador Perez. And this is swung on and missed. A huge out there as the bases will stay loaded with two away now. And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. Two men gone. And up next, the outfielder, David Peralta. Oh, and it misses. Ball four.
Walked me home.
That will force home a run.
Man, when you're trailing, you hate to give up.
And this evening's contest comes to a close.
1 for 4.
The final.
Yep. A little bit of an insurance run there in the 9th. Just got to keep that batting average up. Ooh.
Jenny, you were not just a legend on the softball diamond. You're a wife of a former major leaguer. I'm so curious, what's it like for a wife of a rookie in this show when you can't be with him every day? Is it just new phone calls, new amazing experiences every day?
You know, I loved, obviously you follow them, you know, with technology now, you're with them every single pitch. You know, you're finding a way to follow them out there. But it's being able to be surrounded by the great.
All right. Here we go. Third base. Let's continue our hitting. Just got to come at it a little more chill. Just take it in.
Tuesday night baseball from Guaranteed Rate Field in Chicago. Next, it'll be Caleb Booker.
Guy at second.
From the stretch.
Woo.
Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes.
Oh.
It opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Alberto leads off second with one gone in the inning. In the dirt, but swung on and missed.
Good
Torres
pitch.
goes to get it, and the throw to first is there to record the second out. Digging in will be Caleb Booker. He went down on strikes in his last.
We're going to take the first pitch.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't
Hands are not by the buttons.
Pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. 1-2. Here it is. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out.
Good pitch.
Next, here is Caleb Booker, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Mountcastle is there, and they go down.
Top of the 10th.
Is Caleb Booker, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
2-0 now. Here's a shot to left.
Get out! See ya!
And gone. An absolute
Wow.
bomb.
All right, all right. Can you move? That was awkward. Look at that. Thank you, plural. Woo. Wow. Wow, wow.
Big swing right there. Give himself a little.
That was
bit of
normal
breathing
swing,
room,
too.
Let his pitcher go to work. Now they're up 2.
Hey, it took him an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up.
Nice. 1 for 4 and a home run. We're not necessarily improving our batting average, but we're not letting it fall. That's the key here. And we're providing runs batted in, so. DH. You just got to keep that hitting rolling here. Today I've definitely done like a better job overall at pitches. Like the outside and the down and away isn't getting me as often. And we're starting to crank more home runs in the majors, so I'm pretty happy. We're making progress. I think I'm just slowly seeing the ball better.
Time for baseball now on a Wednesday night in the windy.
Whew. Bases loaded. Nope. First and second.
Is the DH Caleb Booker. He went deep in the contest last night. He's ready. Here's the first pitch, and he fouls this one off. Comes set, the 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Santander waits on it, and that ends the inning. Oil strand. So next to hit is Caleb Booker. Flew out last time up. Here's the first pitch.
Woo! Tried to crank it.
Right now at 5 aside. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. The 2-1. Makes him swing.
Ooh, got me.
The zone for strike 2.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
And this is
good job.
On and missed, so it's 2 up. And stepping in, Caleb Booker. He went down on strikes in his last at bat. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Skied into straightaway right.
Ah, skied it.
There, waits on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys...
Get another pitching thing here now. Yep. Oh, got a presentation here. Or no, got this. Okay. Change up control. Cut break. Shoulder work. Yeah, let's do that. Work on that home run per 9. Here we go.
From the south side of Chicago, welcome to the home of the White Sox, Guaranteed Rate Field. Now into the box, Brian Ruiz. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. From the stretch, here's the pitch. These Kansas City Royals entering play this afternoon, guys. They suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games.
Hey, thanks, Matty. This is a big one here, D-Row. They've won 2 of the first 3 of this series. This swing game here, you'd like to win 3 out of 4. I know you're at this point, but boy, a split certainly would not be a good for this ball club right now.
Yeah, Dan, to win the first 2 games, all right, you can live with dropping the 3rd game of the set, but you don't want to end this 2-2. You work too hard early to not win this series.
Another 1-2 delivery.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. The batter will be Nick Madrigal. It's been a great series for him at the plate. 5 for 8 so far. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. A 1 pitch on its way. Taken, but called a strike. Swing and a miss on
Got
the
him.
fastball that time. Out number 2. So stepping in is Eloy Jimenez. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch. Fouled off. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw in
Nice.
time and the side is retired. 1. Last half of the second set to go. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Luis Robert. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. fouled away. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
My man on the mound has just got great strikeout stuff working for him these days. Looking back at his last start, he racked up 9 Ks, and now he's looking like he can put up similar numbers in this one.
Yohan Moncada is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Cold strike on the corner. Good changeup that time. The 1-1 home. Popped him up.
Nice.
And he'll squeeze this one for the second out. Up next for Chicago, Travis d'Arnaud. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. This is foul right side. Hit in the air down the left field line. Bottom of the second here with no score. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. Margot
Got him.
gets under it and makes the catch to end.
That was close.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And up steps Garrett Hampson to bat. In there at the knees as he offers a strike to the leadoff man. 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
The 1-2. Reached for and popped
Missed.
into the air back behind second. Witt is under it. Makes the play. 1 away. One out here in the Chi Sox third. And up next, the outfielder Stephen Piscotty. And
What?
ball 1-0.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Swing and a miss. Good sinking action there. 1-2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
A swing by Piscotty, and this is
That's a home run.
left.
Yep.
And goodbye. This one ain't.
Ah, hanging curve.
Well, if you're going to get your first hit of the game, you might as well do it with a bang. He thought he could squeeze one past him, but he thought wrong.
Brian Torres comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Margot's under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So to the plate is the White Sox DH, Ryan Ruiz. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
0-2, here it comes. And he fouls this one off.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Here comes the 1-2. Fouled off. Popped him up. Witt over to his right. And
Nice.
makes the catch to retire the side.
Give me some support.
Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And set to go is the second baseman, Nick Madrigal. Line to the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning.
Guys, that jacks me up right there. Kept his front shoulder tucked, the hip tucked. Was able to stay inside that slider and drive it the other way.
Madrigal gets his lead at first, nobody out. Fouled away. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Peralta is under it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Okay.
So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And into bat next is Luis Robert. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And it's fouled away. In there at the letters, 1 and 2 now. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Runner at first here, 1 man out. A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2 and 2. Count all the way full to the White Sox center fielder.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the runner moving here on that 3-2 pitch. With only 1 out, but this guy
got him.
the bat really well, so it's likely he'll put the ball in play if it's a pitch worth swinging at.
So he froze him for the strikeout. Luis Robert goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half.
Third baseman.
Pulled toward right center field. He's under it.
Nice.
That ends the inning. And left for the White. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Here's the first pitch to him.
Come on.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
d'Arnaud, once an Atlanta Brave, he signed as a free agent with this organization earlier in the season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Garrett Hampson is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But this will get foul for strike 2. And now pitch on the way. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
So 2 out, nobody on. And up next, the outfielder, Stephen Piscotty. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
1-2 now. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the 3rd hit he's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
So now to the plate, Brian Torres, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
And a check swing
Got him.
here, but he holds up far too late. It's strike 3, and the White Sox lead 1. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and striding forward the designated hitter, Brian Ruiz. Now here's the first offering, and a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 home.
Got him.
And a check swing.
What?
Here. Quick appeal, but Joe McDonald says he held off. It's ball 1. And a change
Got him.
Swung on and missed for the first
Woo!
out. 1 out for Chicago here in the 6th. And that'll bring up Nick Madrigal. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Now a flare out toward right center. Wong is calling for it. 2 gone. Stepping in once again is Eloy Jimenez. No hits to this point. Drilled right back up the middle. Wong is there. Over
Got him.
first, and that retires
Woo!
the side. The batter will be Luis Robert. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only one run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats. You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Late that time for a strike.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And he struck out again.
Woo!
That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Now to the plate, here is Yohan Moncada. 0 for 2 for him to this point. He's set and the pitch. Lined into left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Man, I watched Chipper Jones for years, one of the best switch hitters of all time.
Ah.
His craft under the tunnel. It's
Pulled in the 7th.
Man, we were treated to a nice pitcher's duel in this one. Both starters throwing strikes.
Oh, I got the win, though.
And both were in command of the game.
Nice. 6 strikeouts, 7 innings, 4 hits, 1 home run. No walks. Don't even list the walks when I'm up there.
He is finding success as both a position player and pitcher, and you got to think that front offices around the league are starting to take notice. Sean Casey, do you think that he is going to be a pioneer for two-way players, or do you see him falling off a little bit?
You know, we're in such uncharted waters here. We've never seen a guy come up as a two-way player and have the success that he's had. So I think he's a pioneer. I really do. I think it's one of those things where GMs and front offices are now saying, hey, listen.
Nice. Let's help our fellow pitchers out in the lineup. Let's get them some runs. Let's get them some runs.
Friday night baseball from the K, Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Tonight, the start of a 3-game interleague series between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Kansas City Royals. It's And now in the box, Caleb Booker. First pitch of the AB now.
Ooh.
And that's waved at and missed for strike one. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games. Witt stands at first with 1 out. And there's ball 1. And set up behind the plate is Ricky Holiday, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Hey, Dero, you better be up there ready to swing with Ricky Holiday behind the plate, particularly on that high pitch.
Yeah, and I don't like that, Dan. As an offensive player, that's the one pitch that you almost can't get to with a power guy on the mound. I'm okay with you giving a little bit on the corners. You start giving north, it makes it super tough on the hitters.
He's set. Here's the 2-2.
Nice.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
There you go.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Kyle Isbell worked a walk in his first plate appearance. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first.
And you know, guys, if this bat doesn't break, it's probably a double play ball, but that just wasn't happening here. Good job to make sure of one, though.
Here's the payoff pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Sharp is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great. So now into the box is Caleb Booker. He collected a base hit his first time up. Now here's the pitch. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball one. Shot back up the middle.
Nice.
That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Boy, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9. They could put a hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
Here's a look over to first. Runner back safely. And another throw over. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Once more, a throw over. And a dive, but he's back. Runners off for second. Soft liner to the right side. That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it'll wind up first and second here.
Hey, not that bad of a pitch there, D-Roll, on 0-2. Little soft
It's a good thing.
drive,
Yeah.
but a base hit is a base hit.
I know that upsets the guy on the mound, but I can't tell you how nice that feels for the batter. You know what? You battle. You keep the bat long enough in the zone, it doesn't matter. Sometimes you're able to fist it over the infield.
And he gets there, makes the running
Oh.
play, and that ends the oil strand. So here is Caleb Booker, singled in his last at-bat. First pitch coming, here it is.
Woo. Oh, why?
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
And a
Ooh,
good
got me.
bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. And now, Caleb Booker, 2 hits in 3 at-bats for him in this one.
Intentional walk?
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. So the Royals batting order turns over.
All right.
Set to go. Kyle Isbell in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. High pop-up. Hayes is there for it. And he makes the catch to retire the side. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Royals.
2 singles and an intentional walk. I'll take it. It's got to swing normal for a while, and then we'll crank a couple home runs, and then we'll swing normal for a while. Third base. Just chugging along here. Getting some good at bats here.
From the place affectionately known as the K, we're at Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Today, it's the second of this 3-game series between the Pittsburgh. It's interleague baseball. Next on the show. Now to the plate, Caleb Booker. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night. Here's the first pitch.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Get out.
Skied into the air to straightaway center.
Oh, not enough.
Is back and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2.
Dang it. That was a good one too.
Caleb Booker. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch of the AB on its way. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired.
Cranking the ball. Now I got a different pitcher.
Caleb Booker grounded out in his last at bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too. All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Oh, they have him looking all confused up there right now. It's 1-2. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Caleb Booker.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ball.
See if we can get one more in.
A hitter who has been whiffing a lot is coached to return to his fundamentals.
Let's address these strikeouts. Pick your pitches, and when you see the one you like, just square up and make contact. All right. Third base.
Daytime baseball here on MLB. Next to stand in is Caleb Booker. He was among the many who failed to record a base hit in the loss yesterday. fouled off. Again, another foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Duggar's there for it. And he makes the catch to retire the side. Striding in is Caleb Booker. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Oh, now.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So next to the plate for the Royals, Caleb Booker flew out last time up. Here's the first pitch.
Oh,
fastball
bad.
Swung on and missed.
Hey, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team right here. Relief pitcher has come busting through the gates and done his job. Try and get this team back in the dugout where the offense can get rolling.
1-1 the count now.
Hey, let's go, kid. One time right here.
1-2 now. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
There's a high curve on the inside.
4-2 the final score today. The
Oh, well, I think I'm going to end it there. Great night. Some good baseball tonight. Guys, check out my social media. Keep up to date on everything 7-Star General. I post on Twitter and Facebook when I go live. And also join the Discord. We have a couple channels there where people got a few active channels, but yeah, where we discuss things. And that's about it. I was making sure there wasn't anything crazy going on. Guys, thank you so much. Tomorrow night, I will not be streaming until later if I do. And then I'm going to take this Saturday off and then stream Sunday. So again, keep up to date through Twitter and all that, and I'll let you know. And I'll probably be playing Apex Legends if I play. Probably won't be playing MLB till Tuesday. So guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I will see you later. Bye.